Good evening, everybody. I hope you are all well. I just need to move this camera ever so slightly again. Oh, that's a bit better. That's better. Focus. That's better. Cool. Good evening, everybody. Hope that you are well. Hope that you've had a good day. It's Tuesday, 8th of April, and we're back with some more daily races for the next hour. And then we've got a couple of hours of lobby racing, and then I'll be back with the dailies as well. And we're doing the daily race B at the moment. Daily race C looked to be a little bit too much for me. Trying daily race B, it's at Watkins Glen in the GR3s. Got absolutely trounced last night, and the DR took a big tanking. I'm down to 25,865 at the moment. Heading towards the middle of the B at the moment, so we do need to try and reverse that if I can. Igor, welcome to the chat this evening. Hope that you are well. I can see that Castrol GT has dropped in, and also Ollie 2K. Welcome to the pair of you. I was racing with Ollie last night in one of the races, and my glove got caught on my wheel. Oh, I was so embarrassed, and it changed the view. I went from being on the dial view to one of the other views, which completely screwed with my head, or messed with my head. And I managed to put the indicator on as well, which probably confused the living daylights out of him. He was really gracious about it, and he's back in the chat tonight. So good afternoon, my friend. I hope that you have had a good day, or about to have a good day in the daily races. After that, I must admit, things just sort of tanked a little bit. I got turned around in one of the races, and just, you know, trying, but I've got to get my elbows out a little bit more. I've got to defend a little bit more, and I've just got to get that racecraft up again. How many times have we said that? So we're going to have a go with the endurance car today. One of the things I'm going to do is just put the medium tires on it, so we don't have to keep on changing that in the game. I'll swap over to the game screen. So yeah, the endurance model, we're going to give that a go. How have you got on today, Ollie? How have things gone for you? I hope they've been good and reasonable. Wednesday is normally an interesting day. Thursday we usually get into plenty of shenanigans, but I'm hoping that things will be better today, and I'm hoping you've had a good one. Ollie had 2 wins last night. Super jealous. But no, for me, I just want to try and continue to get that DR back up again. Very good, thank you. You got a job offer today. Very nice. What are you off to do? My friend? I've got 6 minutes. I'm going to need to dive into this one. So I'm going to try and watch a little bit of the chat where I can. But obviously, for this first hour, I am going to need to try and spend a bit of time just getting to settle down. You've won 3 times today already. Woo. Just labouring, nothing special. Don't worry about it. You can learn lots. Wow, 3 wins. 3 wins. That is awesome, my friend. Goodness me, I don't know how many wins I've got. Well, I've got 32 wins out of 833 races. That's not a good mix. But there we go. Buster, good evening. How are you? Hope that you are well. Right, let's get into this one. I've got 6 minutes to settle in and see how things go. Just need to be a little bit more positive than last night. Got a 145.3. Wow, that's half a second quicker than me. Mind you, my time isn't fantastic, so if I could find another half second, I'd be well happy. A lot of it is all about this bit here. Oh, okay, we carried that a little bit hard. trying to stay with Greg here at the moment. Greg has gone quicker than the ghost that I am chasing. We're chasing the ghost that I downloaded the other day. Greg's super quick on the second half of this lap that we're going to be heading into in just a few moments. That is my nemesis corner at the moment. Hey, Captain 420, how are you doing? Long time no see. How have you been? Greg's in the room. Greg's the one I'm chasing. Still chasing. Thought that might happen. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Trying to keep it up in the B at the moment and not sink too much further down into the B ranking. I want to try and get back up into the A's if at all possible, but it's a bit beyond me at the minute. Let's concentrate. Very quick through that corner, Greg is, and this one as well. Off. Just trying to stay with Greg, it's so hard. So Captain froze at DRC, got fed up being punted, so just do quality. I know the feeling. One of my biggest problems is staying out of trouble. Although I had an interesting post on Discord today where I just indicated that I felt that whenever I in a streaming livery, I tend to be a bit of a target, and somebody else came back and said they found the same when they switched to a non-branded sort of streaming livery and didn't promote the fact they were streaming, they had better races. So I do think sometimes there is a little bit of that, but not always. You've just got to keep on top of it. Whoa! So we're going into a race, and we haven't actually even done a lap yet, I don't think. Oh no, we did. Maybe. Well, We'll see. The first one's always interesting. You know what I'm like with the first race of the night. So we'll just give it a go. Never quit. Good evening, my friend. How are you? Hope you are well. All right. We'll just see how things go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I mean, you know. Yeah, I used to find in COD, if you had a clan name, you got hit more too. Yeah, exactly. And having PSR up there. Again, it's a case of, oh, he's involved with something. Right. Let's see how we do. I was racing with Jack Fury last night a little bit, which was interesting. Beat me every single time. And he's in the room ahead of me again right now. He's in 9th. Right ahead of me. Good luck. Jack Fury. Good luck, my friend. Marco, good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Right, so we'll chase Drac Fury. But he has got the edge on me around this track. In that Beetle. He's chosen a different liveried Beetle to throw me. But we're starting way down in 9th and 10th. So it's almost in the worst place to start these races. Sometimes I think you either want to be at the back and just get through the first few corners and work your way through, or start at the front and run away. So being right in the middle, interesting place to begin. We shall see. We shall see what happens. Thank you, Marco. Thank you to everybody that's sent good luck messages. Good luck, Drac Fury. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. See what we can do out here. Got a car going round. I think Drac might have got caught up in that. I just caught the back of Drac's car there as he caught that car. I think it was spinning. Either Drac or it was the car that was actually spinning. I'm not quite sure which. So I think Drac is still running. So we'll push on. Early days yet. Five seconds for the car in front is huge. I clobbered the wall there. I think this Subaru was quicker than me anyway. Go off. Ah. A little bit put off by the Subaru there, let him get to me going into the bus stop. I thought I was going to get jumped into there. That's the reason for the 1 second, which is a bit of a shame. I wasn't really watching my line properly. That's over and round. Ah, oh, and again. That was a mistake on my part. Shaking like a leaf. Nerves have really kicked in this one. I don't know why. Oh, where are you going, mister? Ah, what is the point? Why do we do these things? Why do we do them? Why do we put ourselves through this? Oh, Tony. Evening, Mitch. How's the process going? It's not. Oh, man, alive. Sometimes I wonder why I do this. Greg, laugh it off. First race, Mitch. What can go wrong? How'd they say? Oh, man, alive. Jack Fury got walloped in that one, and I just got mullered at the end. That was annoying because that was all down to my own stupid mistake. I put a wheel on the curb, tried to accelerate through it and just get through it, and the car went round. Panicked up against the barrier, got myself back down into the lower order of silliness, and then after that, off it went. We put ourselves into the danger zone, and that's what I've got to stop doing. Sandbagger might appear to have some fun, mate. I don't know. Are you going to be in our race? I don't know. Right. I don't know what it is with me. First one is always a nightmare. Always a nightmare with me. But there we go. The DR is going to have tanked already. That'll be about another 700 off. That's going to put me down to about 25. I'm not even going to bother having a look. In the race, I've got to treat that corner with a little bit more respect and not treat it like I'm qualifying. Don't risk going off. I was looking forward to being back in the Bs and having some decent races, but it looks like it's top of the B. Well, I'm not even top of the B anymore, but where I'm at in the Bs at the minute is it's just crazy the amount of people are just punting people off. Like it's a motor race. People are going to overtake you. It happens. Get used to it. Bit too deep there. These track limits are doing my head in. They're doing my head in. That's too deep. The hardest thing to do is keep out of trouble. You're not wrong, my friend. Qualify high, run away, stay up front. Big Norman! Good evening. Now there's a man who knows how to play this game. He enjoys himself in the AI, offline races, does some great commentaries, does some brilliant little races, making them up with friends' names and stuff. He knows how to enjoy himself rather than getting out in this daily race nonsense that I subject myself to on a daily basis. How you doing, Vic? You all right? Oh, I am getting myself beaten up again, my friend. Before you ask, because I know you're going to. Mouse and I, good evening. I don't know if I've pronounced that correctly, but I'm trying to watch while I'm trying to do this time trial. Daily races, horrible things. They are horrible things, but they're challenge, and as much as I love to hate them, I also love to love them. I love the challenge. It's just really weird. When I did the US account coming up through the lower ranks, had some great races, and as soon as I jumped back into PSR and going for A, we're all over the shop again. That's another penalty, I think. Yeah. The new Sophie and race safety, yeah, I love it. I actually quite enjoy putting the VR on, getting into Sophie and just having a bit of a battle. But that said, I would very much like to get back into the A ranking and keep it if I can. So we've proven I can get into the A ranking on a week when it's a good car on a good track that I like. What I've got to do now is I've got to learn to keep the A ranking on a combo that I'm not so good on, such as this one in the GR3s. And then I can call myself an A-rank racer. At the moment, I still consider myself to be a mid B-rank racer, even though a lot of you disagree with that, but that's still where I feel I'm at. And to be quite frank, the DR confirms that. Have you today? That's the proper way to race, my friend. I'd see you getting a VR soon, Vic. I really can. Then the game comes alive. Oh, Dratfew's got a party chat up if anybody wants to join. Head across to his stream. Malizanelli, sorry Mitch, if there was anything wrong doing from my side at the last race. I wasn't really paying much attention, my friend. That is supposed to be friend, not friend. Right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Who have I got in this one? I noticed a few little yellows up there. I only really tend to notice, really bad racer names when I get rattled. Let's get into this one, see what happens. So I don't think anything happened. Let's get going. Oh, Hector's in this one. Interesting. And Yuri, I'm back to a few of the guys that I have raced before. Yuri, Hector, Sean. These are all names that I know. This could be. I've obviously slipped well back with the DR now. I'm going to have to start clawing my way up a little bit on this one. So hopefully we can stay out of trouble and pick up a few places from some penalties and stuff. So I'm not going to go mad. I'm just going to try and settle in, settle down, and just see what we can do. Hi, I'm Faced. not what we want to do. Right, let's work on closing up again. Yes, oh, I don't know. It depends on the time. I would think so, yeah, one more. And definitely some more later this evening. I'd like to do one more. Especially if I can bring this home in third. Don't put pressure on me. I'm putting pressure on myself enough as it is with the car behind, catching up really quick. Sean is very, very, very quick. As you can see, Sean's actually got the fastest lap so far. So he could well take third place away from me. We'll try not to let that happen. As you can see, he's half a second behind already. Very, very, very quick guy. Shaking like a leaf. Yes, third. Sean, I've raced against Sean before, very respectful, but boy oh boy is he quick. Very, very quick. Good evening, James. Oh, I think all he needs to do is lose that doubt. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Vic says, Sean is quick, but you're ahead. You're quick too, Morgan. Morgstar. I love that. Morgstar. I have a new nickname. Oh, wow. That was hard. That was hard work. So, are we about to learn? Oh, Marge was in that one. I didn't even notice that Marge was in that one. Where was he? Oh, right down the back. Whoa. Oh, my controllers just died. Here we got Yuri, Marcin, Sean. I think they're probably already gone. Wow, what a race. What a race. So the beat has gone up. I'm shaking like a leaf. Absolutely ridiculous how much I'm shaking right now. Absolutely ridiculous. Minus 88 overall so far for tonight. Like I said, just shaking like crazy. Okay, good evening. Nice podium, Mitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Vic says great race. And unfazed, I put a time on my B account just shy of yours, so I can defend your back. Oh, that'd be cool. And then know what happened is on the last corner, you'll go zoom straight by me. Oh my word! Wouldn't it be good if we got a 1, 2, 3, 4 again, like we did? Well, 1, 2, 3, like we did the other day. God, if we could get 4 of us in, that'd be awesome. So good fun. Castrol GT, great race, Mitch. Thank you very much. Ollie, well done. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Right. I do need to try and get this time down a bit. So let me get out there. I'm going to chase Greg again. And we'll see if there's anything that we can do to get this time down a little bit. Why can I do this in the time trial, and when I get in a race I get so nervous and shaky, doubting myself? It's annoying because I could stay with Greg for a lot of this, and then up the top here he just runs away on the last part of the lap. Very, very quick. I have studied his lap. But as soon as I get out here, I forget it all. Like changing down into second for rotation there, which I've seen a lot of people do. Slight lift there. Over. Ah, went over the line. Let's just retry that. Come on. Quite get on the power quick enough there. Right there. Ah. Close, but not close enough. Good evening, Richie. Mladen Grabusic. Good evening. Hello from Croatia. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Thank you for joining us. Ollie, I've won like 5 or 6 in a row now, and it's just climbing. Ollie, that's amazing. Is that on your main account? Or is this still on your sub account? Wow. Right. We do need to get sorted. Need to get in the groove. On your second account. Dean, good evening. Good evening. Got so many people dropping in tonight. If you haven't already, guys, please smack the like button for me on this video. There's a small chance we could even hit 50 likes this evening. So if you haven't smacked that like button, please give it a whack for me. It will really, 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 really help. I've got Hector behind. Simu. Oh. Got Greg in here. Marge is in here. Again. Joshua can. Let's see how we do. All we can do is just try and keep it in a straight line. Keep pushing. Keep it in a straight line. And just see how we can do. Woo! Here we go. Oh my gosh, Unfazed just dropped his remote and turned everything off, including his PS5. Marco, thank you for smashing the like and the good luck. Thank you for that. Oh, just when I went to the race, no. Oh. Right, let's concentrate hard. In some respects, I'd like Hector to get by me and then I can follow. Hector is in the race quicker than me, and he would be a good car to follow, but I am going to go for it nonetheless. We'll see how things go and pan out in this one. Right, not looking at the chat, just going to concentrate like crazy. I'll see you guys on the other side. Some of you ask why I sometimes practice without a ghost car and sometimes with. With is to obviously get a better lap time. Without is for occasions like this, when there is nobody to follow. Oh, nearly. Breathe, Mitchell. Breathe. Ah. To get one, I guess. One little BMW. Let's go. Be kind to me. I blackened my copybook with one penalty, but what? Woo! Yes, get in there. Oh, Ollie still can't check the second account on GT Stats Live for some reason. Marco, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Guys that are out there, if you haven't already, please smack that like button if you enjoyed that one. Ollie's just put himself into a timeout because he did. Well done, sir, in caps. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. Tony, thank you so much. Hulky, thank you as well. So who's fast now? Well, Vic, I could do it if I could stay out of trouble. If I could stay out of trouble, I can do it. Hector in a fine second as well, which is great news. And Marsh came up well, came up to 9th from the back. Wow, that was cool. Woo! Castrol, brilliant drive. James, well done. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. I could do that all night long. Didn't get the fastest lap because there was some quick guys in there. Oh boy, there was some quick guys in that race. Right. Where's look, post race. I am cream crackered. Cream crackered. Wow, what a race. What a race. Welsh boy, good evening, my friend. Good evening, Mad Max. Tony, you're an A driver all day long. I tell you what, it's annoying because if I could stay out of trouble, yes, I'm an A driver. But I can't stay out of my racecraft isn't good enough. In the races, and that's the difference between, I think, being a B and an A. It's racecraft, and my racecraft is not good enough. No, you didn't say anything wrong, my friend. You just did well done, sir, in caps. And Stream Elements will shout at you if you shout at it. So that's all that was, my friend. I did go in and check, and it was just literally the use of the caps, I'm afraid. Right, okay, let's load the settings for this evening. I am going to get into this one pretty quickly, I hope. Unfazed, because you doubt yourself. Stop that and you will grow. I know so many people said that to me. So many people. Vic Norman, I hear you, but D rated for me. Mate, you are a C stroke B every day of the week. Vic, if you just got to get out there and do this thing. And I tell you, you could be a CB easily. I followed you, and yeah. Just do what I do on a Monday. Get one of the fast guys, watch their lines, watch their breaking points. If need be, write it down on a bit of paper. Sometimes when I was first starting out, I'd have a piece of paper, a crib sheet at the side of the screen there, and it would just have T1 and then the gear and the breaking point basically in a distance, and then the exit gear. So it'd be like 2 in, 3 out, and I'd know I'd have to brake all the way down to second gear as the apex up to third and off generally. And I used to just work on my lines following a ghost car. Yeah, that's all I used to do. And just try and work on getting quicker and quicker. But at the same time as work on getting quicker and quicker, working on consistency. And I used to work all the time on speed. And I was completely blinkered by speed. And unfortunately, I go around these tracks doing qualifying laps all the time, but then when you're in a race, you've got to come off the line to, trick the guy that you're following into a mistake. Or if you need to defend, you might have to come off the line and then come back on, but not do it under the braking zone. Or maybe you've got to stay off the line and get the turn at a different angle, and that's where I struggle. Ollie. There is a registration form. So what you'll need to do is send me a friend request. You can do that now. I'll get that accepted. So Unfazed, he's going to be joining for one race, and then he might run a practice lobby for the Manufacturers Cup tomorrow. So those of you doing the Manufacturers Cup tomorrow, first of all, good luck. I wish you all the very best. And secondly, head over to Unfazed's channel or his lobby and join him in practicing for the Manufacturers tomorrow. I know that does mean I'll probably lose a few people, but I don't care about that. So Unfazed, if and when you set that up, if you can let everybody know as soon as you do that, then those of you that want to go and practice for that, you'll be able to head off. And if I wind up with only 3 or 4 of us in the lobby, that's fine, I'll go public. Yeah, if you want to do that, then please, Unfazed, pop that up so that people can come and join you. For practicing tomorrow. It's a big race tomorrow. Okay, Ollie, one of the first things, I'm going to accept it. But obviously one of the issues you might have is your account is completely private. And that's one of our red flags. So I have accepted, but obviously I will have to unfriend you at the end of tonight, and then we'll go through the form rigmarole afterwards. So if that's okay with you, if you could just give me a thumbs up in the chat, that would be great. So yeah, we've had that video. If you go and see the video, it will tell you all about the problems and why I've had to do what I've done. And it sounds it sounds horrible, but it's just what I've had to do, my friend, unfortunately. Right. Only really one big rule for you to understand, and that is if you do bump somebody by accident or otherwise, when it's safe to do so, just pull over and or just slow down, let them catch up with you and just race with that individual. That's all we say. It's just an apology, and then just apologise in the chat what happened, and then the race agreement just goes through all of the rules that we have at PSR to enable us, hopefully, to race close, fast, and respectfully, and that's really what it's all about. Number one, good evening, my friend. How are you today? Hope you are well. Right, okay, so who have we got? We've got Greg White, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Unfazed, Drap Fury, me, Ollie, Hulky, Jamrock, Jonesy, and Borky. It is 10 past. I am going to get this one under, I think I said 10 past. I'm going to get this one underway straight away. Although one of the things I have got to do today, apparently, is for each race, and I'm not going to do it in the first one because I'm a bit busy. Oh, we've just lost Borky. Let me just give it a second. Oh, Borky, I was just about to push the button then. What's Borky doing? I was literally just about to push the button. There we go, he's back in. Right, let's start the quali. Let's get this one underway. Yeah, I've got to change the room parameters 10 times for each race apparently tonight. I have an instruction from a few of the guys in Discord. Apparently they're getting withdrawal symptoms because I haven't been doing it lately or something. So there we go, but I'm not doing it for the first one. Right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I've already goosed it. I don't want to get in everybody's way when I've got a penalty to serve. It just messes up everybody else's laps. Guys, please remember to leave some space between you while you're in quali, so that the people around you can get a lap in. There's nothing worse than having to race with somebody during the quali when you're trying to do a good lap. Oh, I've loused that up again. There we go. Let's get out quickly before all those other cars come around. I did this last night. I did a great race in the dailies and a race in the lobbies. Love nor money. It's always the same. I seem to be able to block everything out in the daily race. And as soon as I jump in my own lobbies, when I'm worrying about who's in, who isn't, how things are going, is the stream running okay, is the room glitching, all these things, start dropping it. Plus I'm in here with all these really quick guys. hopefully you have all been into Discord, and I've got a clarification on one of the rules and an additional rule. One is to do with rage quitting, and just redefine rage quitting a little bit more. And the other one is racing, spectating and vacating the lobby. And following a video I have received overnight, I might have to do one on blue flags as well, which I really didn't think I'd need to do. I mean, we all know what a blue flag means. In fact, it even tells you on the screen if you get a blue flag, just to give way to faster cars. Oh, I'm off the track again while I'm jibber jabbering. This is what happens when you don't concentrate. Look at the difference. We're going to have to start at the back now, I think, unless I can get round it. If I can get the penalty done this one and then get round, I'll shut up and see what we can do. But yeah, I might, and I can't believe I'm saying this, I might have to include one about blue flags. For those of you that aren't aware, blue flag means you've got a fast car coming up behind you. Just get out of their way, it's not hard. Don't stay on the racing line, don't hog it, because you could well upset a very, very, very close, good race and upset a lot of people. Oh, Hawkins in the barrier. Right, can we get this one round? If I can, I'm going to go extremely quiet. I'm not going to look at the chat. I'm going to go for it. That was awful. Oh, I've done it again. What is it me when I get in the lobbies? What is it with me when I get into the lobbies? So we've got Unfazed is in the BMW. Who else got? Mad Max is in the Supra, Drat Fury's in the Beetle, Jonesy's in the 911. We've got a mix of cars here. Jamrock is in the BMW, Hulky is in the GTR. Lovely, lovely livery on that. Look at that, really nice livery. Ollie is in the BMW. Hulky, Greg White in the BMW, also up in chasing. Welsh Boy, oh, what a beautiful livery that is. Yeah, we like that. The red dragon on the side. Yeah, I like that. That's a good livery. I don't like the penalty that's on the top, but livery look good. Right, okay. Don't worry, Ollie, I did the same. I did the same. Both of us are starting at the back. So we've got Greg White, then Welsh Boy, Unfazed, Mad Max, Drat Fury, Jonesy, Jamrock, Hulky, Ollie, and then me at the back. Right, 5 laps around here. As I said, normal rules, please. You all know what the rules are, with the exception of Ollie, who's not been through that yet. We'll see how we go. Borky, I never drive the M6. I wanted to try it out. Just watch that back end, Borky. Just watch the back end. On face, remind me at the end of this. I'm going to have a look at the replay online at first corner. Again. Why am I worrying about the first corner when I should be just driving? got Greg behind me. No pressure. Crikey, wow, that was superb. That was full send, that was. Wow. Holy banana cakes. How on earth did he get through there like that? Right, now I'm off. Greg's showing us both how to do it. Hulky's in full Hulk mode here. Well, they both bested me, but I enjoyed those two moves very, very, very much. Very, very much indeed. They were unbelievable moves. Wow. Just phenomenal. Just absolutely phenomenal. Oh. Right, let's just save the replay. I want to have a look and see what happened at the very start there. It looks like Greg had a phenomenal comeback. So we'll just save that away. I might have to look at the trouble is, if I come out of the lobby now, I'm going to have to shut it all down. So I might have to look at that replay at the end of the lobbies. It did look to be a bit of a mess up front. Oh, it looks like Mad Max did it. It looks like it might have been Mad Max in that one. The main thing is just whether people gave the place back. Welsh Boy in first place with a 146.8. Drac Fury in second with a 147.7. Jam Rock in third with a 147.6. Ollie in fourth. Greg Y in fifth. Hulky sixth. I got seventh. Unfazed in eighth. Mad Max in ninth. Borky 10th. And Jonesy 11th. Your top three to start with: Welsh Boy, Drac Fury and Jam Rock. But special mention to Greg White for fastest lap, and Greg White for an absolutely amazing overtake, 2 in 1 corner, and a Hulky. Wow, what a move into that bus stop. That was just phenomenal. Hello Rita, absolutely phenomenal. Just blew me away. Absolutely blew me away. Now I'm going to be rubbish in this one, but there we go. Marco, great racing there. It was fun to watch. Oh, I'm pleased you found that. Thank you. So there's one thing I love about racing these races with PSR is just the phenomenal racing that we have. I absolutely adore it. Right, for this one, and the fact you can run closely with those guys. I mean, that move that Hulky made on me, he knew I wasn't going to ram him off. And then Greg White taking 2 of us in 1 corner again, knowing the respect that would be there. Just phenomenal. So medium and soft tyres for this one. Need both medium and soft. I'm going to start on the mediums because I just want to get into there. And we'll just dive in there. Ollie, just bear in mind it needs to be the NSS Concept or one of the 2 GT500s. Don't buy one of the older GR2 cars. It needs to be one of the newer ones. Basically, we're mimicking the Daily Race C race. Sorry, Daily Race C. So just make sure you get the right one. Yeah, James, we had a good race yesterday around here. Right, this one, we will start the qualifier at 22. Ugh. Let's get that right. Oh, Ollie. Ollie. Just come in and spectate, my friend. Keep your place. Pop in and spectate it. You can spectate this one because we've only got 11 runners. But that way, if you come in and spectate it, you could sit and go on board. Oh, I have a slight issue. Right, I need Mad Hatter to just say hello in the chat. What is Mad Hatter a DDR? I just need him in YouTube. Yeah. So, Dracula, I don't know if he's in your chat. More than happy for him to race with us tonight. That is one of the things I'm doing. But obviously, if somebody does want to continue to race with us, then they will need to obviously go through the agreement and understand the rules. Thank you. Right, where are we? So who have we got? I'm a little bit late. I know we're not. We've got 4 minutes. Mad Hatter's in, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Strat Fury, me, Jamrock, Jonesy, Rita St James, Borky, and Ollie. Ollie doesn't have the car. This car. Oh, Speedy was going to race with us, but car does not feel normal on my Fanatec at the moment. Oh, that's not good. That is not good at all. Okay, so just waiting for Mad Hatter to grab a car. Yeah, you were saying you've got steering issues. Richie, good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening. So we've just got 3 minutes to run and then we'll go. I'm completely shattered, so I'm just having a break for a moment. Let's just have a little look at some of the guys that are running. We've got Mad Max, who's in the NSX. I did do the GT500 last night, but I found it really twitchy. So I'm going to go for my favourite NSX, even though it's not necessarily the quickest of the cars. So good to see that Mad Max is in it. Welsh Boy has gone for the GT500 in that beautiful Rothmans livery. Looking really, really good. And we've got Gorky in the white, black and green car. Again, that's another NSX. Greg White, he's in the GTR, the car to be in that gorgeous PSR livery that I think Willie did for us. Did a really, really good job on that. I was running that last night. Then who else have we got? Drak Fury is in the Venom GTR. So we've got a few in the OP car. Jones is in the NSX, the Halfords car, orange and black. Mad Hatter we saw. Rita is in the OP car, the GT500, in the livery that I think, I'm not sure. No, I'm not actually sure that. I think Hulky did an amazing livery for Rita over the last day or two. Beautiful, beautiful livery for one of her cars. But she's in the classic red and yellow for her own league. TCSRL is the league that she runs, and I hear that one or two of you are heading off to join her league, which I'm really pleased about, and I hope that you thoroughly enjoyed that. She runs a very, very respectful league and races with us for fun. Doesn't often talk about the fact she runs a league, and she'll probably tell me off for not allowing her to go incognito again tonight. I'm in the NSX. Jamrock is also in the NSX, I think. And well, let's get into this one and have a look. It is 2140. We have got Mad Hatter, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Drac Fury, me, Jamrock, Jonesy, Rita, Borky. This one is crazy difficult. It's super fast, full on commitment, and I think it's one of those that you really need to be running lap after lap after lap after lap to get settled in. And for me, just to jump into it as a progressive racer, I find it very difficult just to jump in and just nail it. So don't expect too much from me in this one. It's one of the reasons why I've gone with the medium tyres. I just want to start at the back, just watch what's going on, bide my time, and we'll grab the softs around about lap 6 or 7, something along those lines. This one is a bit crazy. Ollie, if you check the I don't know if you're in our Discord, if you check the description for the YouTube video, it will tell you which cars we're running tonight. So if you do need to acquire another one, you've got loads of time to scoot out and do a quick grind if there's a car that you need. I can't remember what we're running, but if you check the YouTube description, it should be in there. There'll be 2 additional races after this one from the Randomizer, so we could be running just about anything on any track. I can't for the life of me remember what they are off the top of my head. I only did this morning. For those of you who know me, I have a brain like a sieve. One day when I'm doing this full time, I'll probably remember. Some of you were going so fast through there last night. Whenever I try and go through there quick, I just chuck it off the track. Off. And again, I normally like the GR2s, but I am really struggling with these around here. Around this track. You should find that the cars shouldn't be too expensive. Oh, except one of them. No, one of them is the Formula One 3500 car. I think we're doing that around Eiger of all places. It's grown up in the Randomizer for the first time. I have my doubts about that race, if I'm honest. I can't remember what the other one is. I think it's a GR race. Let's see if we can pop a decent lap in. Bear in mind we are on the harder tyres. Really can't get this out of this track. What are we doing tonight? I'll just have a quick look in Discord. Put it up very, very quickly. So we're doing the Toyota SR Racing concept at Eiger, and then we're doing the Gran Turismo F3500 16 laps at high speed ring. Those are the two that we're doing. Those are two. So yeah, the Eiger is going to be an interesting one. I can't remember what the Toyota SFR is. I'm trying to think. I think it might be that funny looking thing. I can't remember. Maybe we have done it before. I should be watching to see who's drifting though. Oh, we shall be looking. We shall be looking. I think it was Grenster and Phased the last time we did it, not necessarily in that car, and they absolutely blew it away with no drifting whatsoever to really show what can be done. As I suspected, I'm dead last. Greg White out front, Mad Max second, Welsh Boy third, Mad Hatter in fourth, Jamrock fifth, Jonesy sixth, Rita starting seventh, Drap Fury in eighth, Borky ninth, and I am 10th at the moment. Let's get this one underway and we'll see how we go. Let's start the race. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, normally I wouldn't encourage people to disappear and buy the cars and stuff, but we've got a long race for this one, so I think there is time enough for people to pop off, grab a car and come back. Normally I wouldn't be advocating doing that. Also, if and when we do get back to full lobbies, then you stand a risk of losing your place, but obviously with only 10 people at the moment, that ain't not going to happen. Right, let's get this one underway and see what we can do. We're starting racing mediums. This is the slow tyre. Whoa! Crikey. Thank goodness a gap opened up for me there. That caught me out big time. I don't know if Unfazed has opened up the lobby. But I think he's off doing a practice for tomorrow. Peter up the good side of me here while I'm jibber jabbering. Jonesy taking both of us in one corner. That's the second time somebody's taken two cars in one corner. Love that move. Yeah, so I think Unfazed. Oh, that might be a corner cut. I don't know if you can cut that much. Through there. Yeah, I think Unfazed has popped off to do some practice for the manufacturers tomorrow. I believe that he's opening up a lobby for that. So if you do want to do some practice, please look Unfazed up in the lobbies and pop along and join him if you want to get some good practice in for tomorrow. I can't remember what car or what track. I'm not into those races right now. Hello Richie. I think out the corner of my eye, Unfazed has just popped a little note up about that. So please, as I said, if you want to do some practice, then please check out the chat. And hopefully there'll be some details there. I'm too busy to look at the moment. Oh, it's Hulky running it. Hulky's opened up a lobby. And I just trimming the grass a little bit there. I obviously didn't cut it quite short enough, so Rita went in with the finer blades and just did a slightly better job than me. I'm getting a thumbs up from the officials to say that between us we did a good enough job. But seriously, if you are interested in doing the manufacturers and you want to do some practice with some real people, then check out Hulky's stream. I'm assuming he's streaming it, but certainly his room, his lobby, I believe Unfazed is in there as well, and they'll be doing some very serious running probably for the next couple of hours, I would guess. I don't know how long they're planning on running it for. Obviously, if you do go off and join them, it is serious practice, so please don't join them and mess around. Not that I think any of you here would, but it is serious practice for tomorrow in a serious race. No, I don't know what level to sell cars actually, my friend. Oh, 18 laps of Barcelona. in the Lambo, hopefully. Is that a penalty for me? I thought it might be. He'll be a happy boy. He'll be a happy boy. I expect to see some good results being reported tomorrow. Unfortunately, I'm not on Twitch. If you are on Twitch, then I would imagine that Unfazed is probably going to be streaming the races. One day we're going to get them across onto YouTube, and I can watch them from there. I'll be watching the Discord with interest to see how everybody does, and I assume Hulky's doing them as well, so good luck Hulky, and good luck everybody that's doing the big race tomorrow, the manufacturers. I hope that you all have a good time, that it's respectful and you all get some good races first of all, and some good results second. Or maybe you don't care about good races, you just want to get good results. So maybe I should scrap, rewind and re-say that, but I'm not going to, because I'm too busy. Oh. Yay. Whoa, how on earth did Rita miss me there? How on earth? That has got to be the miss of the century. I've got another car going round, Welsh boy. Oh, now in the gravel, I've got dirty tyres and this is all over the place now. Oh, we're going to have to step on it now. Always a Lambo says Unfazed. I'll consider setting up a YouTube tomorrow, but then you will have to subscribe. I will subscribe. I will subscribe on both my accounts, mate. Just let me know that you do it. So that I can find it, and we'll be there. Let me know which races you're doing. I'll have them on while I'm working. Well, in the morning I will. I don't know that I'm going to be able to in the afternoon. But in the morning, I've got some admin to do, so we'll be able to have them on in the background while I'm doing that. Do me a favour, don't look at the chat. Just set it running and ignore it. Right, Welsh boy's 4.5 seconds down the road. There he is. Still finding the gravel on that corner. I did say I was hopeless at this race. I was considering doing it at one point for the dailies, but it's a hard old race, this one. Welsh boys running away from me at the moment. What we got to do is put in some decent laps on these tyres, and we're certainly not doing that. We're just chucking it off the track all the time. I used to love this track. It used to be fairly good around it. I don't know why, but all of a sudden it just doesn't want to flow and come together for some strange reason. Off again, exactly the same place. Once is a learning experience, two is a mistake. 3 is stupidity. Let's not do it a third time. Penalty. Watch the track, not the car in front. I see young Mr. Kobe jumping. Whoa. Reach has shown me the way to do it yet again. Not got many laps to catch. Although, catching is one thing. Hello, Mr. Kobe. How you doing, my friend? corner there. Just can't close. That all wrong as well. Mad Hatter out front, fastest lap. Greg in second. Mad Max in third at the moment. So Mad Hatter's jumped straight in and showing us the way to do it. For me, I'm still swapping lap times with Rita here. Not making enough headway. We're trying, but we're running out of time. One foot on the grass again. .9. Rita with a tyre on the grass now. 1.8, 1.7. Gone too deep. So 2.2, and I've got 1 second penalty. I think the lady in the red and yellow car has got me good and proper. I'm giving it everything, and I'm counting up the track limits now, 1.5 seconds. Oh, Rita made a rare mistake. No penalty though. I love it through there, I just cannot. Right, it's through there well enough at the moment. Wave goodbye to Rita now, she's going to disappear into the sunset. In a blaze of sparks, she goes over the top of the rise there. couldn't do it. Just could not do it. Well, actually 3 seconds ahead of me in the end. Oh dear. Am I in trouble? Am I in trouble? Too noisy? I don't know. She's retracted her message. One of the things I do want to do, I want to try streaming without my headphones on. And see if I can actually talk a little bit quieter. But I don't know whether the noise from the TV will annoy her. But she had a COVID jab yesterday, and it's made her a bit poorly today. So yeah, she's not very well at the moment. So I do need to keep it down a little bit. So I might have to just go a bit quiet. Let's do save the replay as always. We'll share that under PSR. For those of you that do want to check it out later. She says, will you please be quiet? Otherwise I will consider pulling the plug. That goes back to something I had a chat with her the other day. Hattlad, thanks for letting me race. Mate, that was fun. I'll get registered so I can join with your fun nights. Don't get on much these days. Hattlad, stay in. You can stay to the next 2 if you wish. I was supposed to say for the, not for the. Right, so Mad Hatter was the winner with a 140.7, the fastest lap, the only one in the 140s looking at that. Greg White in second with a 141.3, Jonesy in third with a 143.1, Mad Max in fourth, Jamrock fifth, Drat Fury sixth, Welsh Boy seventh, Rita in eighth, I got ninth, and Borky 10th. Your top 3 there: Mad Hatter, Greg White, and Jonesy. Hatlad's going to squeeze one more in. Where are we off to this time? I cannot remember. I think this is going to be, this is the Eiger. Oh dear. This is the Eiger. And in this one, we are in the Toyota SFR. We're looking for the Toyota SFR. Jones is saying, stay please, Hatter. We need somebody to challenge Kobe. Especially around here. Especially around here. Changed car. We're looking for the Toyota. It is the little funny little one. This one here. And the tyres we're looking for is Racing Soft. Okay. Racing Soft tyres in this one. And I'm going to start the qualifier at 20 past for this one. Mad Max still struggling since the update, having to adjust sensitivity between the cars. Looks like Rita's having to shoot off to get one as well. So at the moment we've got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Drat Fury, me, Ollie, Jamrock, Jonesy, and Borky. Let's just no, don't go in there, go on track. God, look at the weather. It's a bit misty on the mountain. 5 minutes practice. That will be up and running. Oh, come on. Greg White with a 108 at the moment. How are we doing for time? A couple of minutes. Ah, too deep again into there. Two minutes, guys, 2 minutes. Still need to brake even earlier than that corner. God, Jack Kobe with a 107.2. I have a feeling this is going to turn into one monumental battle up front. Over is Borky. Right, let's see where we're at. Okie dokie. I think I said 20 past. I did say 20 past. So we've got Jack Kobe, Mad Hatter, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Jack Fury, me, Ollie, Jamrock, Jonesy, Rita and Borky is going to sit this one out. Let's get this one underway and we'll see how we go. Rita says, excuse my driving here, gentlemen. You know my track record here. Well, I can just add to that and say I apologise as well. All right, here we go. Here we go. Ugh. Already getting a slide just getting out of the pits. Look at this weather. Get the fastest lap. Let's go for it. See if we can get quickest lap. Concentrate hard. Not like that we won't, but never mind. He's got a fastest lap of 107.2. James hard into the barrier. Barrier 2 can avoid him. This little thing is as twitchy as you like. So Ollie chasing down behind me, I think. Not entirely sure if that is Ollie's car or not. Damage on the front. Welsh boy. Why do I always get the quick guys behind me when I'm qualifying? pressure. Up. So I'm going to try and bring this one home. I hope I didn't slow him up. Greg with a 1064. Wow, I'm within two seconds of the leader. That is a surprise, but I have a funny feeling I'm going to drop down the order a bit more. A very, very... Oh, Rita's in the wrong car. But that might be my mistake. What did I put in the actual... Oh no, it did say racing concept. Okay, that's fine. Hatterlad, definitely his worst track, never raced here. Ollie, I can't get a handle of this car, laugh out loud. This is the beauty, gentlemen, of when you race with PSR in one of my lobbies. You never quite know what you're going to get. No, Rita, don't drop out. Don't drop out. Right, so for somebody who's never raced his car on track, Ollie's done rather well. Greg White is up first, then Jack Kobe, Welsh boy. I tell you what, that is going to be a tough old race between the three of those guys. Going to be really quick. I've got fourth somehow, Ollie in fifth, Drake Fury in sixth, Jonesy seventh, Mad Hatter in eighth, Jamrock in ninth, Rita in 10th, and Borky is spectating. Right, let's get this one underway and we'll see how we go. Jack Kobe's going to get into trouble for typing that. Greg says, Jack, you ready for a classic battle? I see what this is going to be. Awesome up front. Good luck, everybody. We all know the rules. But this could be an absolute banger up front. This could be amazing up front. If I can only stay close-ish to these guys, it would be good. I have a funny feeling that Greg and Kobe are going to leave nothing on the table in this one. Oh, Greg's into the barrier. Oh no, I just caught Greg. No, don't want to be doing that. Sorry, Greg. You do not want to be doing that. It's getting in the way of that battle up front. I want to be watching it, not getting involved. But I've also got Welsh boy tight behind me. So I hope that Greg can get back on the back of Jack Kobe. that, or I've given this to Jacoby, which I'm hoping it's not the case. Great, go get him. Oh no, they've gone round. That's let Welsh boy through. Great, go get him. Welsh boy's getting away from me. Has got it wrong. Now I have. Big time. What a shame. Got okay and just dropped it. Momentary lapse of concentration kills you around here. loads of places to bite you. Right, 5 seconds ahead. Jack Kobe still out front. See the Jack going, but just impossible to see. As Ollie made the cardinal sin and crashed into the pits. Why have I got a blue flag? He crashed and flew in the pits. That's why I love this way round. Somebody always does that. Oh, poor old Rita in the go slow car. She needs a bit of help up the hill, I think. Or more than that. A minute there, I thought I was playing cat and mouse. Oh, did I push her too hard? Might have done. Let's just see the sights. She's crashed again. Rita, my friend, you've got the slowest car. How can you keep crashing? Big bump, big bump. Yes, not a good car to use, that one. Oh dear, so Ollie crashed into the bitch. Hatchelad, thanks mate, got to shoot at work early. We'll see you again. I'll sort registration out. Thanks, Hatter. Rita says embarrassment sets in. I think we ought to turn it into a video. A tale of two halves, that one. Great race out front. And then what happens when you choose the wrong car? No, I won't do that. I won't do that. I won't. That would not be a nice thing to do. I wouldn't do that. I just get a no from Rita. Oh dear. That's why I said stay in. I knew you're just going to die in that car. Just die in that one. The proper car is actually pretty good around there. I was annoyed I dropped it because the race out front was just awesome. Jack Kobe was out front, and I must apologise to Greg White for the bump at the early part of the race. Really annoyed me. I was just trying so hard to stay with those guys. But Jack Kobe was the winner with the fastest lap of 106.5. Greg White in second with a 107 dead. Welsh Boy in third with a 106.9. Mad Hatter in 4th, Jack Fury 5th, Jamrock 6th, I got 7th, Jonesy in 8th, Ollie in 9th, and well, I think that Rita's still on the mountain somewhere, enjoying the scenery, just driving around. I'm on the windowsill, drinking a cup of tea, having some cucumber sandwiches laid on the dashboard, enjoying the alpine scenery, and just toddling around, driving Miss Rita. Oh dear, she forgive me. Top 3: Jack Kobe with a 1065, Greg White in 2nd, and Welsh Boy in 3rd. Well done. Oh, she's actually singing to the sound of music. Oh crikey, don't get me started on that. Don't get me started on that, please. The hills are alive with the sound of music. No, don't go there. Don't go there. Please don't go there. Jonesy, Sunday drive for Rita. Absolutely. Absolutely. I should have carried on. It'd have been the one time that I've actually blitzed Rita on track. Ah, missed an opportunity there. Absolutely missed an opportunity there, I did. Right, Gran Turismo. This is a blinder of a car. It's quick, it's fast, and it's serious. And we're around a tight, small track. This one is going to get fun. It tries to kill me too, Rita. It tries to kill me too. It really does. Right. So where are we with this one? I've lost my way. High speed ring, Gran Turismo F3500, 16 laps, 2 and 2, light racing medium tyres. So this one. Jonesy, it's a good little car, just not around Eiger for me, but cracked on with it. Jonesy's going to expectate this one. This one is a no. Welsh Boy, it's the Gran Turismo garage. We'll go XX50. I'm going to be a bit late for the what's it? What's the daily races? Let's see how we go. Yeah, Gran Turismo garage for this one, guys. You can't go through there for that. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Oh, crazy, crazy, crazy cars. Damage really slowed down my car. Two minutes to go. 2 minutes to run. See where we are. 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. We've got Jack Kobe, Welsh Boy, Drac Fury, me, Jamrock, Rita, Orky, looks like Ollie and Jonesy are watching this one. So it's just only 7 of us running in this one. Just 7 runners. And this is going to be a tough old race. 16 laps around here. Quick old car. We'll just see how we go. We've got a couple of McLaren liveries. We've got a Jordan livery. Don't know what my one is. Is that it's like a Benetton type one from Jamrock? Not quite sure. Oh no, it's his normal. It's his normal. Rita's in a Ferrari, I think. Borky is in. Don't know what that one is. We shall see. Right, let's get this one going right now. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Right, we'll be heading off into the dailies after this. If you haven't already, guys, please smack the like button for this video. And if you're new around here and you haven't yet, please smack that subscribe button. I am 1 away from 3,600 subscribers. Saying that, you watch, I'll probably lose one now. That's what normally happens. Thank you, Ollie. Oh, right. massive smash. Let's get another try, shall we? My tyres might be cold or something. See lots of records being set. We're going faster and faster and faster. Jack Coby's in the 54s at the moment. Fastest lap. Oh. That'll put me on the back foot for this one. See how the aero is affecting the car. 190, and I jump up to over 200 once it gets fixed. That's how much damage can hurt you in this car around here. Slightly turn down the power on the car when you get damage. .205, 206. Got damage on that front wing and the speed tanks. It's all about how brave you feel into this one. So go for it and miss the damage. You take it easy. Make sure you stay safe. Difficult one. good. Not good. Ooh, that's doing me a drive-through. That's a bit weird. So we've got Jack Kobe. Looks like he's going to be starting first. Jack Fury is second at the moment. Welsh Boy and Rita in fourth. I'm fifth. Walkie sixth. Jamrock's still running. So Rita and Jamrock could adjust the order a little bit. But just 0.2 between Jack Kobe and Jack Fury. 0.6 back to Welsh Boy. Could be interesting, this one. Could be very, very interesting. I think we've got a few of the guys who disappeared off to Hulky's lobby to do some practice for the manufacturers tomorrow. If you are doing the manufacturers and you want to get a bit of free practice in with some real people and it's going to be respectful and serious racing, go and check out Hulky's lobby. I don't know if it's private or friends, but go and check out Hulky and get a few laps in practice for tomorrow. Barcelona, I believe. Right, here we go. Last one of the night. Let's go. So we've got Jack Kobe, Drac Fury, Welsh Boy, Rita, me, Borky and Jamrock. Let's go. See what we can do. Good luck. Good luck. Gotta go. Want to check replay on a first race over my ABS issue. Good night, Jonesy. Thanks for racing with us this evening. Take care, my friend. Right, here we go. Last one of the night. It's going to be complete commitment from whoever wins this, and it's going to be tight up the front, I think. Right, let's see how we can do in this car. We have lights and we are go. Oh, Welsh Boy with a bit of a slide there off the line. He's coming back at me. Well, I've got one on the outside, one on the inside at the moment. Oh. Oh yeah. We're off. But these things are impossible to turn around as well. I don't think there's any way we're going to catch up now. So what we'll do is we're going to go and check on the guys, see how they are going. So we've got, let's just put some info on for you. There we go. We've got Drac Fury is out front at the moment with Rita in second. Jamrock has just gone into second, ahead of Rita. Jack Kobe in fourth. Welsh Boy fifth and Borky in sixth. All running really close together. Oh, there's a car going around there. There's Jamrock going around. Rita's into the barrier as well. So Jack Kobe hits the front. No, he doesn't. Drac Fury's out front by a country mile at the moment, 2.5 seconds ahead of Jack Kobe, who's got Welsh Boy tight behind him. I don't know if anybody was tagged further back, but at the moment it is Drac Fury ahead of Jack Kobe, then Welsh Boy and Borky. Running relatively closely together. Borky's just a little bit off the back, chasing down Jack Kobe and Welsh Boy. But 2.2 to the front runner. Jack Kobe just 0.4 ahead of Welsh Boy and just 1.1 back to Borky. 2.6 back to Jamrock, who is catching. And then Rita, unfortunately, after that big hit, 6 seconds behind at the moment. But Jack Fury ahead of Jack Kobe. So because I'm going to get my Drax and Jax muddled, I'm going to go Fury and Kobe So beautiful pictures of Kobe going around the bank curve there. 1 second ahead of Wolfsburg now, 1.6 behind Fury. So Jack has got the hammer down at the moment. Wolfsburg is clinging onto the back of these first three. He's 4 seconds ahead of James at the moment in fourth. Reed's 7.5 back, and then Borky 7.5 back from that. So the guys at the back are struggling a little bit. I could have carried on and raced with them, but it was interesting to see how it was going to pan out at the front here. So we've got Jack Fury out front by now 1.4 seconds only. Jack Kobe catching fast, 1.4 now. He's 1.5 ahead of Wolfsburg. So Wolfsburg just trying to keep on the back of Kobe here. But we're around about 1.5 between these guys. Jack Kobe just eating into Jack Fury's lead a little bit. Dropping Wolfsburg a little bit behind at the moment. It's going to go out to nearly 2 seconds as we're going into lap 5 of 16. Longest race for this one, as far as laps are concerned, but it's going to be about a 15-minute race, something like that. So these guys are really going to keep on it. Jack Fury now, that lead has dropped now into slipstream territory. So Jack Fury just pushing it out to 1.1. It was down to about 0.7 at one point, and 0.9 now. So Jack Kobe has gathered it up. He's back on, pushing really hard, using all of the banking around there again. Beautiful pictures. Jack Fury looking in the mirrors there as he comes across the line. He comes across the line just under 1 second ahead of Kobe, who is 3 seconds ahead of Wolfsburg at the moment. So these two have managed to gap 3rd and 4th place at the moment. It's pretty spread out behind, but this is proving to be a brilliant little race up front. Can Kobe chase down Jack Fury? Can Jack Fury hold on to this one? I have quit out of this purely because I was so far behind and everybody was really bunched up, and I wanted just to see how it was going. I apologise for that. But I do that. That was a do moment. I do that occasionally when there is the potential for a good race to unfold. And it would be nice if Wolfsburg was in the mix with this one as well. Jack Fury weaving around. I'm not quite sure what all that was about, but that's enabled Jack Kobe to really close up, just 0.2 behind now. I don't know whether Jack Fury's trying to get heat into his tyres or what, but Jack Kobe tagging him up on the inside, backs out of that one to make sure that he can get that really tight corner. Then we come down to the S, go right-hander, sweep around and then into the tight left-hander, then we'll go through the tunnel. At the moment, just 0.6 ahead. I think that Jack Kobe is probably just watching, waiting, biding his time, and then suddenly he will just bounce even. Not B, pounce. But all the time, he's giving Wolfsburg the opportunity to close up potentially. He's 4.4 behind at the moment. It would be great if this went into a 3-lap race, but at the moment it is Jack Fury from Jack Kobe by no time at all, as Kobe goes for a move up the inside. He takes a tighter line around the tight left-hander there with the banking as we go down into the S's again. He's just dropped back a little bit by about 0.5, so did back out of that one, but showed Jack Kobe that he's got the speed. Where is he going to make the move? All the time Wolfsburg is pushing. Wolfsburg now under 4 seconds. As I say that, it's just gone to just over 4 seconds, but I suspect that may well drop again in just a moment. Like I said, it'd be really nice if we got all three involved with this one, but at the moment it is a 2-horse race. It is Fury ahead of Kobe by, well, nothing really in the full scheme of things. 0.3 of a second roughly. Jamrock has dived into the pits on this one. Not quite sure what that one is for. He's going for a change of tyres. A bit confused on that. Those tyres look pretty good to me. That is going to drop in way back. Rita still going on the red car. Oh, lovely move through there around the banking. Going well in fourth now. Some 12 seconds behind Welsh Boy. Welsh Boy 4.5. So, oh, Drag Fury, we just joined him and he's going backwards on track. He's binned it. I'm getting confused because he's actually says Jack Kobe on the car. Very confusing there. It says Jack Kobe is a driver, but that was Drag Fury who was going around there. So Kobe is up front with, we've got two Jack Kobe's running here. Very confusing. He's now out by some 5.3 seconds. That means that Welsh Boy has now taken second place and Drag Fury is now 8 seconds behind. So what can Welsh Boy do? And I'm going to sneeze. What can Welsh Boy do about chasing down Jack Kobe? Or is Jack Kobe now just basically going to run away? This one will be quite interesting to see. My money is, well, I don't know, it's evens, I think. We will see what happens. We've got 6 laps to go. And as we come across the line, it is looking at Welsh Boy. Oh no, it's closing down. Jack Kobe has potentially got an issue here. Or is he slowing? Oh, I think he might be slowing. Looking at that, I think he was slowing. He wants a battle. He wants a battle. Well, if I know Welsh Boy, he's going to go for it and he is going to give Jack Kobe a battle. Here we go. Right together. The white car, the yellow car. It is McLaren versus Jordan. Come on, Jordan. Do it for Eddie. Come on, Welsh Boy. Come on, my son. That's it. I'd love to see both these guys win. They're brilliant races, both of these. Drag Fury recovering. He is 8 seconds behind Welsh Boy at the moment. 16 ahead of Jamrock. Jamrock just 2.6 ahead of Borky. So Borky is chasing down Jamrock at the moment. And that time is dropping all the time. 2.68, 2.67. Rita is still going. She's in 6th at the moment. But out front it is Kobe, just 0.4 ahead of Welsh Boy. What can Welsh Boy do about chasing down Kobe as we come up towards the fast right hander, and then we get that long sweeping left hander as we go on to the main straight, which does have a curve, but it goes all the way around to the tight right hander. Sorry, the tight left hander. I think my left and my right sorted out. Here we go, as we go across the line. Kobe is now 1 second ahead of Welsh Boy, but Welsh Boy is catching. Has Welsh Boy got a bit of slipstream? Possibly. Sparks fly as the underside of the car just touches the tarmac. Oh, Welsh Boy with a flyer past Kobe. That's put in 0.3 ahead. Not sure what's up with Jack Kobe's car. Looks like he might have a misfire or fuel problem. We need to see inside the car and just see if he's playing around with dials. There we go, we are on board with Jack Kobe. Is he fighting the dials? Has he got a problem on board? The engine sounds fine. Everything looks good. Chasing down Welsh Boy. He goes for a move. Can he get that one done? Welsh Boy's right there as well. Oh, Jack Kobe just sweeps across in front as we come out that corner. He's all over the place. Very close together, these guys. Welsh Boy's got no problems at all. Sporting that beautiful Welsh brand helmet. Or is he? He's the Atari helmet this time. Yeah, it is a different helmet. The one that I was... Oh no, it is Welsh Dragon helmet. Just looking at the wrong side. I'm used to watching the front, not the back. But we are racing on board with Welsh boys. Going really well. We have back marker up ahead, I think. Jack Kobe, certainly no issues at the moment. Not going around with any dials at the moment. You can see Rita ahead of him. He's going for the back. He looks left in the rear. Where is Welsh boy? Welsh boy is still there as we go into the 16th laps. We've got 2 circuits to run. Welsh boy just 1.2 behind. It stays up. So as these cars tear around the track, Jack Kobe again. Has he got a problem? He's slowing down on that area. I'm wondering whether he's got some sort of fuel issue. We're just looking. He's got it sorted out now. Looks like he's carrying some sort of technical issue on that car. Oh, big slide there. Gathered it up nicely. Welsh boy, no such drama. Got it nice and smooth through there. Jack Kobe's got a slight better run through that corner. Welsh boy sparks flying again as the underside of that car meets with the tarmac. And we come across the line to start the last lap. Welsh boy just in front of Kobe, but Kobe's got a huge run. It just gives Welsh boy just a slight hurry up there. This is going to be tight. Let's go back to the fan view, one I prefer, just to see these 2 guys absolutely going for it. Jack Kobe carrying that car issue. We know that occasionally he's losing a little bit of power. That has given Welsh boy the opportunity. No such problem with Welsh boy. Welsh boy teasing Jack Kobe at the moment, waggling the back of that car. Come on, come and get me, he says. I know you've got a fuel issue or some sort of engine management issue. Can you get me into this last corner? Welsh boy going defensive. Jack Kobe trying to go around the outline. Welsh boy then just gets back up onto the line. Whoa, they're both together as they come to the line. Who is it going to be? Oh, that's tight. That is as tight as you're going to get. 0.002 on the line. Further back, Jack Fury comes across the line. Borky right with Jamrock. This is another monumental battle that's been going on, but I couldn't pull away from the battle out front. Jamrock trying to go around the outside. Borky taking the defensive line, driving beautifully. He's going to get a good run off here, but Jamrock is going to get a slipstream. Is this going to be another tight one on the line? It's not quite as tight, but it's 0.184. And Rita Kudos, she is coming around to finish this one in 6th place. I apologise to Rita and Jamrock and Borky for quitting out of that, but I did want to jump up and just commentate on the front. And wow, I mean, it doesn't get any closer than that on the line. To be fair, I knew they were missing. I did know they were missing. And Jack Kobe's just said in the chat there, I didn't think I had enough then. He thought he was going to struggle. But Jack Kobe was your winner there. Apologise for jumping out, but, well, another fantastic PSR race up front. And Jack entertained us all the way through that with Welsh boy. Drac Fury was in the mix for the longest time, but unfortunately did look like he dropped it. We went back on board with Drac Fury just as he was recovering. That put him quite a fair way back. Drac Fury then, with the technical issue, the fictional technical issue, managed to get that sorted out, but Welsh boy in the meantime managed to catch up with him. And then what a race, what an absolute banger of a race at the end there. So Jack Kobe was your winner with a 54.138. In the end, the official timing 0.005, so 5/1000th of a second as they came across the line. It really doesn't get a lot closer than that. Welsh boy in second with a 54.4. Drac Fury was holding on up the front there for so long until the spin or whatever the incident was, with a 54.5. Borky with a fine fourth with a 54.8. At the end there with a real battle with Jamrock. He did manage to hold him to the line. So Jamrock in fifth with a 55.3. Rita bringing up sixth place with a 54.9. And unfortunately I did DNF on that one purely because all the cars were together. I could see the way things were panning out and I wanted to spectate that one and commentate it. and just have a little bit of a break before I go in to the daily races. So well done everybody. Well done everyone. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely loved it. Right, I am going to exit out of here and I'm going to head off into the daily races to probably do 1 or 2. I'm probably not going to have a lot of time for these, but thank you to everybody that has raced with me this evening. I hope that you've enjoyed it. I hope you've had fun. Have got a replay to have a look at a little bit later on. I just want to see what happened into that first corner of the first race. It was the first corner of the first race of the night, but other than that, otherwise things did sort of settle down. And can I just remind everybody, if you are doing the manufacturers tomorrow and you feel like you want to get some practice, then let me just show you. Let me just see if they're still running. If you hop across to the multiplayer and go to rooms with friends, we've got Speedy. It doesn't look like Hulky is running at the moment. It looks like they may well have given up, but Speedy's still running. He's at Autodrome, Naziao, Monza, and yeah. Okay, I thought maybe they were still running. They've been doing some manufacturers practice. For those of you that are doing the manufacturers tomorrow, good luck. I wish you well. I hope that everything goes well and you get the results that you deserve. Stay out of trouble. And let us know in Discord how you get on. Right, we'll actually tell you what I'm going to do. Before I do that, I'm going to just sort out my car. Looks like James is off to play Hitman VR. Lots of people at the moment saying, oh, come and play this game with us and that game with us. I am afraid that I am a Gran Turismo freak. I love sim racing, motor racing, and unfortunately that's all I really play these days on here. I'm not interested in shoot-ups or war games or anything like that. Done that, been there, not for me. So I am sticking with Gran Turismo for the moment and just seeing if we can get back to the A, which is what it's all about in just a moment. So James, you go and enjoy yourself. Everybody else that is leaving for this evening, good luck, good luck, good luck. Jack Kobe says, good to see you all. Good luck with your daily races, Em. Thank you very much, my friend. Rita says, thanks, Mitch. Good night, everyone. And yeah, just absolutely loved it. Really, really good tonight. Right, we are going to head into Watkins Glen long course. We've got 11 minutes of practice that I can do, so I'm going to get into that. I am going to go a little bit quiet. Joe had a COVID jab yesterday and she's not feeling very well, so that is a good opportunity now for me to go a little bit quiet, make sure I don't disturb her, and concentrate and see if we can actually get this time down and get our DR up a little bit. Talking about the DR, you just it's going to crash. You just dive into here. We are plus 721 DR tonight. So, that last race, which was a win from pole, made a huge difference. We did have a terrible race earlier on. We got in a tank with somebody. So we have obviously dropped down the DR a little bit, so more into the Bs. However, it'll be interesting to see if we start getting into lobbies with a ranked races like we did last night. Race with Marsh Motorsport earlier on. Unfortunately, I was at the front, he was at the back of the grid, which is a real shame. We also raced with Jack Fury, I think, earlier on. I was hoping to get out with Unfazed, but unfortunately that didn't happen. He's got a second count, which I think is in the Bs. We'll just have to see how we can go. so quick around this last half of this track. It's amazing. He has gone quicker. It's just his quickest lap. But he's quick enough for me to chase. So we've got 8 minutes before the next race. Nice to get a mid 145, but it is going to mean that we've got to lose quite a fair bit of time. Rather unorthodox line through there. If that isn't a penalty, that would have worked out quite nicely. No, it's not a great lap, this one. Got a bit too deep there. In this one. Try something a little bit different on that corner of the bottom. It's like most people do take the sort of line that Greg's doing, but I'm experimenting with going a little bit deeper and just trying to get onto the power just a little bit earlier. Just do a retry. Let's go. Trying to stay out of trouble again. Got in a little bit too much trouble. What didn't work? Caught the curb there. I think that idea of going deep into there is not going to work, especially if I keep doing that and people are going to chuck it up the inside. I think I need to work more on Greg's line through there. I'm trying to be clever. Just keep the wheel in there. Hope so. Boy, oh boy, that would have been millimetre perfect if I did. Down to the area that Greg's super quick in. See, just pulling away from me slightly. speed through there. Very, very, very difficult. Mariano, thank you for the subscription, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Mariano. Oh, appreciate that. Thank you. Section there, I think, is probably the best I've ever done it. Stay off the curb. Again, Greg is running away to see how much quicker he is. Get through there that time. Might get another one in. 46.6. Pushing the limits again through there. See how we can do. Let's see how we can do in this one. Who have we got? Oh, Ollie 2K's in. Ollie's in. And Hector. So we've got Ollie, Hector, Barrier, Cold Trickle. So we've got one or two people in here that we know. So it'd be interesting to see how this one goes. Very interesting. All we can do is just try and keep our just try and keep it all together. Ollie is 2 ahead of me. We've got Spider Co in front of us, and yeah, we'll see how we go. Now, I'll remind you, I raced with Ollie yesterday, I think it was, and unfortunately my glove got caught, slipped over, and I adjusted the view of the car and also put the indicator on. Completely confused the poor guy. Completely my mistake, and caused us both a lot of grief, for which I still cringe over that happening, that incident. He was really gracious about it, and now we are back racing together. I've got feeling I've raced with Spyderco before, but I'm not going to say anything more than that, so I don't incriminate myself. Good luck, Ollie. Good luck, my friend. All right, let's get going. Hector behind me is very quick. Go, go, go. Got a 1 second penalty already. Let him through. Why is my first race always so terrible? Just a half-second penalty. That's a full 1 second penalty there. Oh, this is a bit messy. Got pushed around a bit. Just see if we can settle down a little bit. That 1 second penalty really put me into a lot of grief. Whoa! Now we bend it completely. Keep running, but I think this is a dead loss, this one. He's going well in third. I'm not catching the guys up front at all. as I pretty much expected. Once you get up to this level, it's hard to catch. You're now reliant on somebody doing something silly like crashing, being crashed out. Stranger things have happened. Yellow flag, but even that hasn't done me any favours. Still dropping further back. In this one. Glad when this one's over. Was my own silly mistake. He's got the fastest lap. I got too deep again. Another penalty just because. Oh, that was awful. Ollie, well done, my friend. Congrats. Oh, that's one to forget. That is one to forget. Let's jump straight out of there. Oh dear. Not good. So, we've gone from a win to a last. Not what we want to be doing. Not what we want to be doing at all. There we go. That is the way that it goes sometimes. So let's get into this. Really need to try and get this time down a little bit more. Really do need to. Let's go into the Go settings, pick up Greg, and go again. I'm looking at my sub count thinking, oh, it's going to be 3,600 in a minute. Alas, it's that. It's getting away from me already. Six minutes. I know a lot of yourselves should be resting between races, and you are right. At the moment, I just want to try and just keep the pressure on and see if I can get this lap time down just a tad. Although that race there could have put me back down into the DR where I belong. Depends how many people we've got racing this evening at the moment in the daily races. Let's go. I've got to keep some wheels on the side there. Hey mate, a win's a win. Doesn't matter how it comes. Even if the guy in front did get a penalty. On the second penalty on the last three corners, it's that's pressure. And trying to soak it up. Sometimes people make mistakes. I know I do. It's off the lot. It's off. know. I know. I caught myself out on the curbs in the last one. That was why I spun it. It was my own silly fault. Just right, Kev, Enzo, Road Rage, Lucas, Simi. Don't know many of these people. Don't know any of those guys at all, I am afraid. This is going to be an interesting one. Good luck, mate. Good luck, my friend. Hope you bang in another win. We're starting third on this one. So again, we've dropped back a little bit in the order. We'll see how we do. If I can maintain a top 3, I'll be happy. But if I can maintain the top 6, I'll be happy. I'll be ecstatic with the top 3. Top 6 will be okay. Just need to get back to inching that DR up. Got so much more to find. So much more to find. Right, let's go. Having somebody behind me called Road Rage doesn't fill me with confidence. Big black car. Always from the Lexus. Let's see what happens. So broke a bit earlier than I expected. Had to get out of that one. See that brewing from a mile away. Enzo's pretty quick behind me. But let's just concentrate on what we're doing. Just imagine I'm chasing Greg. Yuck. Need those guys behind getting into a battle amongst themselves, really. Alas, I think Enzo is free of the battle. So I had to go for it. That was a big slide. Penalty. It's beating back a big strong. Now. Over the line, Richard, whatever you do. Stay out the wall. 1 lap to go, 1 second in it. heart is going 10 to the dozen. Yes, a win, and it wasn't from first. Whoa. Wow. Ollie, I hope you won yours too. Boy, oh boy, that was tough. There was a bit of luck in that one where the two cars went off. So I got lucky. Oh, I did get lucky, but boy, oh boy, that was a fight afterwards, because that Enzo guy was chasing hard, and our Eiger 98 was not far behind either. Oh my gosh. Oh, he got a third on that one. Oh, wow, that was a tough old race. That was a tough one. One of the toughest ones I've had to do in a long time. Thank you, Welsh Boy. Thank you, Ollie. Thank you, Galactical. 2 positions raised. Oh. That was tough. That was a tough old race, that one. Should we do another one? Should we call it a day? What's that done to the old, what's it, anything or nothing? Let's just have a very quick look. Jump me up by 700. So let's jump me up by 700. That's all, just 700. And I need, like, you know, what, 4,000? Yeah, I need 3,500. And it's only jumping me up a small amount. Now, very often when I do one last one, invariably I have a mare of a race, especially after I've had a good one. I normally have a bad one, good one, bad one. That's how my luck goes. So at the end of the day, it tends to be, you know, very often I'm gaining, losing, gaining, losing. Let's see how we go. Trying to break that curse. Yeah, maybe. Hello, Wayne Gums. Well, apparently only won that one. But there are penalties involved, maybe. Congratulations, Ollie. He's winning everything tonight, is Ollie. He's on fire. This is why I need traction control on. Occasionally it just saves me. Especially when I'm pushing really, really, really hard. Too wide through there. Well, Ollie, well done for the win. Just can't get that time down at the moment. Close, just can't get it down low enough. Just set up 154.2. Wow. 154.2. What on earth is that in the world? That's got to be quick. Quick. Oh. Wow. A 154.2. $831st. No, it must 154.2. That's wrong. So I've done a one. No, that's wrong. Hector is in again. Oh. going to say a 145 too. All right, let's see what we can do here. I think Hector's lining up behind me again, which is almost wondering whether to just let him through. Oh, Roger Rooms is in the truck in here as well. Roger's in. I just noticed Roger Rooms is in. Is that out, Roger? I'm not sure. Anyway, let's concentrate.
deep.
Might be a penalty. He's catching. Close. Oh my word. I can't do another one, but I really wish I could. Woo! Oh my word. I'm beginning to wonder whether I should just do daily races all night long tomorrow. Really wonder whether I should just do daily races and skip the lobbies. Bearing in mind it is World What's It tomorrow. Manufacturers. Oh, wow. What a race. I'm shaking like crazy. 4 positions raced in that one. Clean race bonus. It doesn't get any better than that. I am stopping there because I'm getting really tired. Really tired, and I will start making some mistakes. Wow, we both won our races. Cool beans. What an ollie. Oh my word. I am Dave and Javi. Wow. I am shattered. Cannot do another one. Cannot do another one. Absolutely can't. This is what this does to you. It just makes you shaky. Adrenaline pumping. Wow. Ollie gapped P2 by 8 seconds. That's amazing. Let's see how my luck is about to run out, my friends. My luck is about to run out. Let's just do a ticket. Let's just do a ticket. See what we get. Oh, look at that lovely car. Nice Suzuki. Go on, give me the Suzuki. No, no, we don't want the engine. Oh, at least we didn't get the engine. I thought we were going to get the engine. Oh, 10,000. That wasn't the worst. It was about middling. We can go with that. Right, what I am going to do, before I forget, I'm going to go and give my lovely little BMW here some nice oil. And I'll tell you what, it's done so well. I like this car. I'm going to give it an engine overhaul, even though it's excellent. We're just going to go to full beans. It's only credits. And we'll restore the rigidity. Ready for tomorrow. Wow, I'm shattered. Cream, cream, cream crackered. Right. I don't know if any of you, I haven't looked at it tonight very much. Let's have a little look and see what where the DR has left us. Obviously, I can look on the other one, but the DR, if I can find the right one, has actually come up significantly with the 2 wins this evening. I'm really rather surprised. So we've finished that, a net 13.95 up. So we're pretty much back to where we were on Monday. In fact, slightly above where we were on Monday. The first time we've actually tipped the graph upwards, which is really, really good news. Anyway, as you can probably tell here, the microphone is red. It's going to be dying in a minute, so I'm going to keep this very, very short. Thank you to everybody that has raced with me this evening, and both in the lobby races and also the daily races. We've had a few good daily races. We've had a couple of bad ones, but one of them I dropped on my own. Another one, I think I got into a contentious move with somebody, but otherwise we did a pole to win. We overtook a couple in the race before the last one, I think, to get a win, and then I think we overtook 3 or 4 in that one to get a win. So a lot of it is just keeping off the track limits, keeping it going, keep on pushing, and invariably 2 people are gonna get into a scrap and take them off. I mean, in that one of the guys took offence, put the other one into the wall on the last corner. That wrecked, obviously, the guy he put in the wall to race. It wrecked his as well, and I think both Hector and I both got through. So there we go. Ollie's been doing really well as well. I think he's on his 2nd account. He's obviously an A+ rated racer, I think, racing in Bs. So he's winning all of his races, which is or the majority of races, which is good. I've got to start doing the same. Anyway, it's late. I'm going to call it a night. Thank you again for everybody that has raced with me, that has supported the channel, that has liked, that subscribed. If you haven't already, please like the video for me. And I'll be back at 8 o'clock tomorrow with more of this. My question is whether I do this all night long, or no, it's just an A, not a plus. Or I thought you raced like an A+, if I'm honest. But there we go. So here's an A. Trying to get back up to there, I think. And yeah. Anyway, I will see you back here at 8 o'clock tomorrow. I'll have a little discussion in Discord, see what we do tomorrow. But I'm sort of thinking with the manufacturers and people involved with those that I might give the lobbies a miss and just go straight into this for 8, 9, 10, 11, 4 hours, and just see what we can do with the lap time, etc. Anyway, I'll catch you later. Take care. Bye bye.